It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and...
They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a third and about 5.
Now third.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Steps away to his left. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. Well, Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, Nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. They'll try the right side here with Miller. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll make it fourth down after a loss of 1.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck, eluding the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. A handoff, running left is Miller. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stopped that one by the line of scrimmage.
And it's third down.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Here's Shuck. He sets to fire deep. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. They'll run it again with Barkley. Down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 38 yards. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw now, Shuck. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Shuck now to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads. They don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
63, 63, 63.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard
Now a handoff looking right. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Line.
From the 46, here's a 2nd and 7. Again, it's Barkley. And some strong running. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
A 2-yard pickup.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Third down and 6. Up the middle with Barkley. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
At the 34-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flush to his right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive.
180, 180.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
Gain of 4 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. A handoff, Barkley running left. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback. And they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And he's across the 40 for extra yards to the 43. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Miller. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. If they're going to try to complete this comeback, they need more runs like that from him, because until that point, he's been virtually shut down.
And based on where they are right now in this game, you would expect the ball to be in the air, but his ability to break off those types of runs, you can get big chunk plays on the ground as well, and he just provided one.
Throwing, Shuck. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Second and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Shuck. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation. So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them. And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
And his kick here is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a give to Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And nothing doing.
You just sit there and run the ball when you know you can't. Just being ignorant.
So they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Now a 3rd and 6. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That is caught. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
A handoff to Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4.
Weak run stuff. He only getting 3 yards a carry. Barely 3 yards. Wasting 8 minutes. Man.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play.
Trash
so
offense and defense.
As the 3rd quarter has come to a close.
We'll
return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He's scared to throw the ball, though. He's throwing interception. Get bailed out. Shit. Yeah, he's scared. Bailed out.
2nd and 6.
Keep running the ball, though. Go ahead and waste time, though. Waste of time, man.
Saquon Barkley running right.
You wasting time, man.
This one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
I'm ready to go to the dome anyway,
Loss
man.
of a yard on the play. Brings
Weak
up
stadium,
3rd and
weak
7.
Eagles.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So that flag obviously takes away the good yardage that they had on the play.
And talk about a momentum shift, because we can visibly see this celebration shifting from one side of the field to the other as soon as everyone saw
I'm
the
gonna kick
flag.
the field goal, man, so I can get the ball.
And this 3rd down looking very tough after the holding penalty. 3rd and long. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33.
He was taken down
Tough sledding.
behind the line
They
of
lose a
scrimmage.
yard there on
A loss
3rd.
of a yard.
So a
It's
big,
4th
big
down.
kick coming now for Jake
Jake
Elliott.
Elliott on for the
This
field
to
goal.
make it a 2-score
A
game.
50-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no
This is
doubt
what
about
how it is playing against somebody trash, guys. Low scoring games.
Very difficult road. Down 2 scores.
They do this
You don't
every
just need a
game, man.
touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
And the Saints hands team able to rein
Playing
this
against
one in.
somebody trash, man.
That's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad
I
kick.
got
It
more
wasn't anything
running
like that.
yards than you, and you
The
had them
outcome
all.
actually came to
We-
play. Analytics would tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all
I'm
about
finna
the
score here,
numbers.
though.
All
Get
about
2
the
minutes on the
numbers,
clock.
baby. It's a new
Lock them
game
down.
now.
They
Get the
don't
ball
lie.
back. Score again. Yeah, that's it.
A 1st down carry now for Miller.
Trash defense, man. Trash defense, man.
In the end zone, touchdown, New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Kendre
Yeah.
Miller, 37 yards. And the Saints have made it a 1-score
waiting.
game again here in
What?
the 4th.
Supposed to have about 20 right now.
All right, now a big
Called a
two-point
pick and called
conversion
it.
attempt still
What?
to come.
Turnover, all that.
Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it in with Miller. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped
The-
short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
About scoring, man.
Charlie Smith.
Nothing else important right
The
now.
lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D.
Need that ball.
Tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Defense gonna get it.
25-yard line.
You need it. Go ahead, run the ball for the next 30
Eagles
seconds.
offense set to begin their next drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Jesus, second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word,
Go ahead, run the ball for the next
of course, by deed
minute.
with his play.
That's all you got
Say that
anyway.
all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means
Yeah,
action.
go ahead and do what
Exactly.
you gotta do, man. He been run the ball for the next minute, then get the ball, he finna punt the ball. I'm gonna have the ball at like minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Have a minute and 10 seconds to score
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've
in the
got a
game.
one-score
Go
game.
to the dome, man.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
I know it's easy. Just seeing how fast I just scored.
As they
Man.
come up 2nd and
Easy,
7.
ain't it? Easy.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to
Knocking
get
his
through
butt.
and protect the ball.
But
And
too
only
little.
able to get 2 here. Stopped
Minute
at
and
the
10
30.
seconds.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Where it's easier. Big easy, right?
Hey, Silver, Silver, Silver.
Run it again, man. Come on. Let's go. Too much time on the clock, man. You tripping.
The Eagles going to
Still
take the
tripping,
first of
fool.
their timeouts
Tripping.
as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Be scared, man.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. That's complete. It's the rookie from
That's
USC.
cute.
Loose inside the 30.
That's cute.
Inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That's cute.
A big play there. 70 yards. And
That's
the
cute.
Eagles use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
That's cute.
Elliott on for the extra point.
That's cute.
And that one pushes the lead out to
Y'all seen that little special play he set up?
The score, Eagles 20. Saints 9.
Seen that little special play he just set up?
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
I love playing against people like this. They barely be scoring for real. I love people like this.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
This gonna be the only game I lose today. Promise you that. What's your record? Tell me your record.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
50-12,
Elliott now to kick this one
25, 25-20. I actually don't. I just got off a 9-game winning streak. 9-game winning streak. After this chat, watch how I play after this game. I threw 1 interception to him. Yeah, he said I'm weak. Yeah. Then I see him again. Then I see this guy again. Man, we gonna do this the next game. I ain't even tripping about this game.
But here's 1st and 10.
Next game, we up. Oh, come on, man. Ass interference. Yeah. We got it, bro. People like that for the game just be low scored. Ain't no type of fun in the game. Then the defense trash. On to the next game. I ain't tripping about that. People like that, they barely be scoring for real. He says his record 50-12. He probably be lying though. I'm done talking though. Watch how I play the next game. I'm finna play so hard. On me, ain't nobody finna score no points. I ain't even got a mid blitz. That's why. I'm done talking. I ain't gotta talk. It's just fun though. See, I got 25 wins. I ain't just trash, man. I'm winning. Well, I just say just came off a 9-game winning streak. Was I lying? Was I lying? Just came off a 9-game winning streak. All right, I'm done talking.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
To throw right away is Shuck. And his first pass is incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And it'll be a third and about 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. On third down, here's Kamara. And he's able to get up here to the 26. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Rasheen Ali, a 22-yard scamper. And the Ravens put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
Saints, nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
They'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Trenton Simpson, well, he just flew in there to drop it.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Oh, this is off the side of his foot. And where will this be spotted? The side judge says it went out just across midfield. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
First down carry for Henry. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, Baltimore.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now a 2nd and 6. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 24 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. The line to gain is the 33 on third down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Again, it's Miller. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. From the gun, Shuck. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. So they get the conversion on 4th, and now from the 25, they operate with a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. On the counter, it's Miller. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. There's a short one caught by Johnson. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now. They'll look to throw here. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. Is able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it with Miller. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Kendre Miller, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point splits the uprights. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Walker showing the power. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Any return to get you to midfield is a great return. 1 1st down, you're almost in field goal position.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Jackson. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this 1st half.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Ravens 1st down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. And he spikes it to stop the clock. And now if they choose, they'll have a chance at maybe a long field goal try here just before the break. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. It'll be spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt. And his kick is absolutely perfect. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Here's Jackson to throw. Yet again, targeting and fighting Mark Andrews. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
A shotgun handoff now to Miller. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Big strides. Look at him go. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, 48 yards. And the Saints are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And that will shave one more off this lead.
22. Saints 14.
So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Lamar going to give this to Ali. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 13.
On 1st down, it's a run with Ali. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. Here's 2nd and 3.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
They'll go back to Ali. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Brings up 3rd down.
Straight ahead they go with Ali. And he will have a Ravens 1st down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3. And the Ravens 1st down.
On a give, it's Ali. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 13-yard line.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now it's Jackson. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And they'll rally and stop him short of the first down at about the 6. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. So his second field goal of the game, and that could turn out to be the big one.
Yeah, you have to make them score twice to beat you, and that's not impossible. But here in the 4th quarter, puts their backs clearly against the wall.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. And this one's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Shuck. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Shuck now to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Now 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shuck again. And this one is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 20-yard line.
And the Saints, first down.
Throwing, Shuck. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Ravens are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we... Look at this! Middle of the field, a breakaway! How about this? Mark Andrews. And all the way in from... It is always a celebration here in the city of New Orleans, and we are just outside of the French Quarter at the Superdome. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from the Superdome. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Miller. And this will wind up a Saints first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Off the fake, now Shuck's going to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 41-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. The first carry now, this is Alvin Kamara. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Miller. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. They'll run it again with Miller. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Flush to his right. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 12-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. Touchdown, Saints. Juwan Johnson. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa.
First down.
Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Falcons.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson. And they'll get him down right about the 20. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 3 on the play.
And now the first chance for the backup here to throw. And this will be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. Now Penix. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Robinson is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Penix. And he's got it. Touchdown. Kyle Pitts from 3 yards out. And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. But he is such a matchup nightmare down near the goal line, CD, and another example right there on that play for the touchdown.
It's borderline impossible to defend this guy because that kind of size, he can still get out and run a crisp route, and he has excellent hands. Even if you stick with him, all the quarterback has to do is lob it up, and he can win almost any jump ball.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down.
Play action. Shuck. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Robinson, he'll try the left side. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. They'll go play action here with Penix. Buying time to his left. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To the air. Penix. Forced out to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Penix. Complete to Zaccheaus. And the Falcons are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. Yeah, they drop him for a loss, but penalty markers are on the field. Let's see about the call. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Operating from the gun, Penix. Under pressure, they got him again. The sack sets him back a full 10 yards there on 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. And looking to throw, Penix. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. That was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
They'll try and throw. Here's Penix. Dancing to his left. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. On the bootleg, it's Penix. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Drake London, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Falcons take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 14-7. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
To throw now, Shock. And it It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yes. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Smith now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have this all the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's going to be caught by Pitts. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And that is off target to the right. Never had a chance, not even close. It's no good. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll throw now on the final play. His throw incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
I'm actually surprised more games aren't tied because the messages in both locker rooms are essentially the same, and it starts with both trying to get a quick start. But one team actually did, but the defensive guys, they can take it right back because this game has been a tug of war all the way through.
They'll throw with Penix. That one deep for London. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Penix working out of the gun here. That one deep for London. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On third down, Penix from the gun. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Looking middle, and that's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up second and a yard at the Falcons' 13-yard line.
Here's Shuck. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
At their own 9-yard line.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And they're able to bring him down at the 20.
Jonas Sanker on the stop. An 8-yard pickup. And the Falcon first down.
Robinson with another carry. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
A gain of 18 on the play.
A give left side to Robinson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a second and 2. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. The defense, they brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, how they would have been better served, just turn around and yell, "Look out!" because here they come.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. Steps away to his left. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Atlanta.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the fourth down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. Back to the ground with Robinson. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw.
45-yard line.
And, oh, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Falcon first down.
They're going to look to throw. Buying time to his left. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Tried to link up with Bijan Robinson there out of the backfield. And it's 2nd down. They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And now they'll shift things around. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game.
7-yard attempt.
And that is no good. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th. What a tough spot to miss a kick. Just an absolute letdown.
Look, they got themselves in the field goal range, gave them a chance to take the lead. They come up empty, and now you wonder, will their offense ever see the football again?
Yeah, because on the other side, one through the post, and this thing could be over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. A shotgun handoff now to Miller. And this will wind up as Saints first down as good running gets them to about the 44.
That's good for a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Again, it's Miller. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Shuck now to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 16
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A handoff running left is Miller. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Throwing, Shuck. They'll roll him out right. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking, nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Smith now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Makes the score Saints 21, Falcons 14.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Well, now how about this return? And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL Well, first opened back in 1975, there's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 70 yards. And the Eagles go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Saints nothing.
Elliott now to kick this one away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They begin with a run by Miller. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Now Shuck. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw is Shuck. That is caught. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
A 1st down carry now for Miller. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
Back at the 49-yard line.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Only a yard on the gain there, and that'll set up 3rd and 13. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 31-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Saints, first down.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They go back to the ground now with Miller. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down.
Third and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jihad Campbell. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Only a yard on the gain there, and that'll set up 3rd and 13.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And now a high kick trying to pin him back.
$13 yards, the tally on the return there.
And the Saints will have a short field in front of them. They take over here, 1st and 10. Out of the pistol look, it's Miller. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And his pass incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, partner, given where that drive started, that's an excellent job defensively to force them into 4th down.
And his kick is good.
So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Hurts. That's complete. It's the rookie from USC.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. This short throw caught by Goddard.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
And an Eagle first down.
It's Barkley on the counter. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And a short gain down to about the 33.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Escaping the pressure right. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Throwing is Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now a 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Saints will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Open man downfield is Johnson.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
To throw now, Shuck. And he slings one that's incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
But we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. Catch made by Tyson. Gets through, and now an opening. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
13 yards.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Running left is Miller. And he'll work down inside the 45. And they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31.
They'll set up to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Shuck. He gets this one to Johnson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available, thus the incompletion.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And he is going to lose yardage here. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on first.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So on is Charlie Smith for the Saints field goal. And his kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this out to about the 40. Taken down by Pete Werner.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And some room to maneuver. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 35.
First down, Eagles.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Again, it's Barkley. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 79 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard of the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
A wall of bodies there, nowhere to burrow through the line on the quarterback sneak. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's 1st down. He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. He's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Back to throw. And got his man complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39.
It's a gain of 29. That's good for a Saints.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll look to throw. It's complete. Kamara. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused. Because it had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
Over the middle, it's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
He's back to throw. Underneath for Miller. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
A gain of 10 yards.
Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see.
2 timeouts still available. Keep that in mind. Here's 1st and 10.
Here's a give to Miller. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And his kick is good. He knocks through his 3rd field goal of the game, and this one is the one that decides it. And Bourbon Street, it'll be alive tonight. The Saints have won it. So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the 1st quarter, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the 1st quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints.
To kick off for Atlanta.
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And here we go from New Orleans. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Hand off here for Miller. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Miller. And the defender finally gets there, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. And that is going to give the Saints a 1st down. Partner, I know we don't see this as much in this sports, but in the other one I call basketball, this feels like the perfect time to use a timeout because this defense is getting worked the last couple of plays.
Yeah, somehow, some way, you've got to interrupt this momentum. You've got to respond and stop the bleeding. Somebody on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Ryan Diablo there on the tackle.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
That's caught right side by Tyson. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Coming left is Miller. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Shuck's going to throw here. Bails out of the pocket quick. He gets it away, but almost no power behind it. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that's sure all.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, New Orleans. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. When they go up 7-0 here early.
Falcons nothing. Charlie
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return coming from the 6. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
Take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
All right, they're out and set. Here we go, first and 10. Tua off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Takes a hit on his first pass attempt of this game, and it doesn't get anywhere close. That's incomplete. Brings up second down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Tua. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
Throw here, third down. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a first down here. They got the interference call on third down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. Still going inside the 35. All the way. That's an Atlanta touchdown.
Complete to Bijan Robinson.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
Nick Folk now for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they're able to answer early here. We are tied at 7.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Trying the right side with Miller. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. Chuck to throw. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Chuck. And the hit is going to break up the catch. Incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby, Brock, who actually could have broken that one up. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
So out comes somebody with plenty of experience punting here in New Orleans. Spent 4 years at Tulane, Ryan Wright. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Tagovailoa. He finds Dotson left side. And the stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
First down from the 42. Now Tagovailoa to throw. He gets it right back to Dotson. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Picked up a few on that 1st down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. Tua looking to throw. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Martin Emerson with the pick.
The 2nd down pass, intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. On the give, it's Miller. It looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesar Superdome in just a moment. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Shock looking to pass here. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. Shock. And he'll go down here. Covers up nicely after a gain of 7.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They give on second to Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable in an incomplete.
Kicker staying on the sideline. Would have been a 48-yard try. Instead, they're going for it on 4th. Trying for it with Shock. It's on target to Johnson. And they find a way to convert on 4th with a gain of 17.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Throw is caught. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Saints. Jordan Tyson capping a 7-play scoring drive. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Sent right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
14. Falcons 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Tua setting up to throw. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down, Atlanta.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Robinson on the inside give. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second and 6 coming up here. To throw, Tunga Vailoa. We look underneath here, Robinson. And they answer. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson. First return scored. Now he's got a receiving one, too. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And we're back square, 14 apiece here.
To kick off for Atlanta.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Brown with a return here. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Drops to a knee, and that pesky final second runs off. So we're to the end of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. Starting the half with Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Offense to the line fast.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 32-yard line.
On second down, Robinson. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down. Well, you taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now 2 at a throw. He had it for a moment, but a well-timed hit knocks it out. And quickly coming out of the locker room now, partner. This defense is forced to 4th down.
We see this all the time. The #1 thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Tagovailoa throwing on 4th. He's got it to his running back. And this one easily has them the 1st down. Good call. Picking up 9, keeping the offense out there.
9 yards. And the Falcon 1st down.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Working quickly here. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense.
2nd and a yard.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the 1st. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. And this one's going to be incomplete. Catch there, but couldn't survive the contact. That's going to bring up 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the 1st snap through this 2nd half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Second down, here's Tua. It's Dotson on the catch. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. He rolls to his right. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag. The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Tagovailoa now. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away. And the Saints take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the 1st half as they played to a tie heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the 2nd half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shuck's going to throw here. Taken in by Legs, right side. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
19 yards. And the Saints first down.
Now Shuck to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. Second down. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Throwing, Shuck. Setting up the running back screen. He's going to be taken out after a gain of 5. And that is going to be first down Saints.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Again, right side to Miller. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Shuck on 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that? Dialed up a notch when it's 3rd down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes. That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Begins here with Robinson. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Offense in the hurry up here.
32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Robinson again here on 2nd. It looks like he gained about 3 yards. That's also going to bring up 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
There he is on 3rd and short. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. That hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They've got first down here from the 36. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints holding on to a field goal lead. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Now stick with Etienne. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down run from Etienne. He's going to be taken down, so call it about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first.
Yak. That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get those hard yards after initial contact? This dude just got it done.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll try it left with Chandler. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Brought in. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
The Falcons go in nickel. Third down. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Stroud looking to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle. This is caught at the 20. A huge play there for Houston. 46 yards. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for first and 10. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A 5-yard gain there makes it first and goal. Stroud working out of the gun. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on first and goal. So a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. Here's Stroud. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans.
Touchdown, Houston.
Tank Dell. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
They'll give him credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stop the run, and then executed.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
A first down carry now for Miller. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory.
He was tackled at the 46-yard
Henry
line.
To'o there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Inside handoff now, Miller. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing, Shuck. That is caught. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll run it again with Miller. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. They're facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run for it with Miller. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Kendre Miller, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are an extra point away from drawing level.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the second quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all the way up just shy of midfield before going out of bounds at the 49. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now Stroud. Flushed out right. That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And Stroud now to throw. Trying to stretch the field with Schultz. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
From the gun on third down, here's Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 51 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise. Because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7. So a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. He's still on his feet. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
Here's Shuck. That's taken in left side by Velo. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
21 yards. That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now it's Miller running right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Smith now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Texans take over first and 10.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Martin Emerson. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Running left is Miller. Gets around him. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 53 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Brings up second and
second down and 3.
At the Texans' 11-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this one is right through. And they take a 17-14 lead. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice win for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Ka'imi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. To throw now, Shuck. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll...
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. 3rd and 8.
On the stop. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
To throw is Shuck. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and more.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
I don't know why, but it's always agonizing to me to see a guy make a mistake in this phase of the game, because you can it's all on him. All eyes there. He's got a chance to make a punt return, and instead he ends up putting it on the carpet.
Puts it on the carpet. The little rubber pellets shoot up. Never a good sign for a returner on this field turf surface.
No, not at all. And a bunch of them go up when they're all trying to get to the football, don't they?
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Chris Olave, an 18-yard touchdown grab. as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Smith now for the extra point.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Saints 24, Texans 14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
He was brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Houston.
Play action. Stroud now.
And they finally get to him as he's taken down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go.
It's second down.
A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
He's got his man. That's Dell.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 41-yard line.
Stroud wants to change it up with an audible. In motion left is Higgins. Stroud. They'll let this go deep for Collins.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Up next, it's our main event between the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He's out in the clear. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Look at how long he held off that defense before they finally got a hand on him, and they hauled him down.
Breaking out of tackles? Sure, that's nice, but avoiding defenders altogether, that's even nicer and easier on the body, and you know his teammates love that breakaway threat.
Zacchaeus in motion right. Tua, he's brought down. They got him at the 25. And it's going to be 2nd and 13.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Cut near the goal line. They strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Atlanta. Drake London, a 25-yard scoring effort. Nick Folk now for the extra point. The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. So they'll decline this and take the results. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Chuck will throw to get us started. Taken in by Lance, right side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
From the gun, and get to Miller. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Chuck to throw. Taken in by Noah Fant. There's the tackle, but the damage already done. Giving about 23 on that play. And it's going to be first down New Orleans.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing, Chuck. Setting up the running back screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator, quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
On second down, Shock. A throw left side finds Johnson. And he'll go down here at the 16. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Shock on third down. That's him on the quick hitter. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal. Trying the right side with Miller. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. 2 yards on the pickup, and that brings up 3rd and goal from the 7.
A 2-yard pickup.
So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the start of the 2nd. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Chuck now on 3rd and goal. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, and I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would think. They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he picks up 18 yards and a new set of downs.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Atlanta.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on 1st. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is good enough for Atlanta. 1st down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First and 10, around to Robinson. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
Second down, here's Tua. Finds his back, it's Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta!
Complete to Bijan Robinson.
So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Polk is there to tap on the extra points and lead up to a much more comfortable 11 points now.
Saints 3.
It's all lined up. Polk ready to send this one flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up. Shuck. He finds Tyson over the middle. And they get him down after a gain of 10. But great effort on his part pays off with the first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Back to throw. Shuck. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Shuck on second down. Now at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Small gain on the play, maybe 4 yards. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
That's good for a Saints first down.
Again, it's Miller. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. The Saints calling for a timeout. So they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Now Shuck to throw. And down he goes. The Falcons defense gets it done. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the air on 3rd and long. Diving right side. Got it. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
That's another Saints first down.
To throw. Shuck. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Shuck's going to throw here. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. Wow, Brock, he missed it. An easy kick, but he mishit it left. And it stays a two-possession game at an 11-point margin. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shuck looking to pass here. And this will wind up incomplete, so the failure to connect brings up second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Here's Shuck on second. He completes it in traffic. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up third and very short.
Brings up third down.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. First down coming up.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Throwing again, Shuck. He beams one deep right side. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's second down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Stick into the air. It's Shuck. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down. He goes to the hurry up here.
36-yard line. Brings up third down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he's hauled down just beyond the line, but that's all they needed. Just a single yard for that first down.
It's a gain
Looking
of a
quickly
yard.
here.
That's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10. It's Shuck. Short pass brought in. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Coming left is Miller. The play picks up about 6 yards as he stops. And that is going to be first down Saints. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Saints first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
Okay, you know what those runs are equivalent to me in basketball? Those are like made free throws. Right? You want to assume you get to the free throw line, they go in. You want to assume when you hand the ball off, you get positive yards. Doesn't always happen, but when it does, it builds confidence.
Second down, here's Shuck. He finds Johnson. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him first and goal. Offense to the line fast.
And the Saints first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run with Kamara. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Inside the final minute of our third quarter.
Brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's 3rd and goal. Straight ahead, here's Miller. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Now they'll get some time to mold this decision. They'll have 4th and goal after the break. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. Field goal doesn't move that needle. They're going for the touchdown. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. And the touchdown is there, but it's dropped in the end zone from elation to heartbreak. A turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And that's incomplete, only because of the hit applied, though. A good defensive play to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing again here from the end zone. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Pete Werner has it. And the Saints have some new life in the 4th.
Pass intercepted. Pete Werner there defensively.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Now an inside handoff to Miller. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And they've cut the lead to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends. Drive begins here with Robinson. Oh, he drops it all the way, and that's an Atlanta touchdown.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Nick Folk to kick
It's all
off
lined
for
up.
Atlanta.
Folk ready to send this one flying. And it's going to bounce out of the end zone, so bring it back out to the 20 on that touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shuck to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. Out of bounds he goes, following a gain of about 11. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
To second and 10.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Throwing on second, Shuck. And it's incomplete. Started as a catch, but the hit forced it free before he could secure it. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose. Sometimes I scratch my head with fourth down decisions. Not here. This is four down territory for them, regardless of how much time left or where they're at on the field. You're down 2 scores. They've got to find 2 more possessions in this drive. It's got to end in points. You've got to end in a hurry.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Another carry for Robinson. They get to him. He's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And that is good for an Atlanta first down.
In this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Falcons up by 11. Offense is set. First and 10. Staying with Robinson. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. And too much on this one. As that reaches the end zone, it just keeps on going, Brock. Incomplete. That means it's third down. Okay, color me a little bit surprised here, Brock. Seeing them throwing darts downfield still, considering the lead they've got at this point in the game, kind of seems like we're run-it-out territory.
Well, you call it surprise. I call it trust. That's what that coaching staff does and believes in their quarterback as they continue to fire away.
Here he goes, third and long. All the way to the end zone, and this is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts from 20 yards out. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Extra point is up and good by Full. And lead now up to 18 points.
28, Saints 10.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up. Shuck. Trying to push deep downfield. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
57 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
They needed a lot more out of this offense in this one, Kate, to keep pace in this contest. Just wasn't there. Continuity wasn't there. Rhythm wasn't there. Confidence wasn't there. This is one they like to forget.
And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Working quickly here.
At the 3-yard line. A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Chuck now on 3rd and goal. And this time there won't be a throw. Down he goes. Offense in a hurry up here.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 4th and goal.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Getting out to his left. This is caught. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jordan Tyson, a 4-yard score. Chuck and the Saints offense still out there. They're going for 2.
The Saints will
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
Falcons 28, Saints 18.
That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. And he's going to pay off his 1st down run with a nice pickup of 9.